Alright, it's been nearly 20 minutes of trying to fix my problem, and for some reason my camera won't work properly, so I'll just put my new emote in the place of my face. I didn't want to spend more than 20 minutes setting up for a sort of half-hearted stream anyways. Alright, but see, I wanted to just draw stuff casually right now, and for me right now, that means that I want to get back to how I started drawing, which was Hololive fan pieces. I was wondering whether or not I would want to redraw the one that I did, or if I want to try another composition, I suppose. And I think I settled on new composition. Unfortunately, I didn't actually save the pose generator. I'll just look up a new one. No, that's not what I meant. I didn't want a visual image. I just want a description. Wonder if I go... Actually, you know what? I feel like I probably set it up so that... Because when I was doing that, it was very early days. Which means I actually put things into the description of my YouTube videos rather than just using it as a VOD dumping ground. That means if I go back to my early art stream and mute instantly, there's a good chance... Wait, what? Okay, no, the music has stayed the same. No. Alright. I suppose I wasn't that forward-thinking. How unfortunate. Alright. Well then, I'll just have to find the Drawfee video. Random pose? It was a very good episode. Ow, that was loud. But unfortunately, doesn't get too much reference. Here we are. Alright. I'm just going to, keep randomly generating poses until I get one that's interesting, because sometimes these aren't very good. Alright. Standing proudly with a pole and twisting one hand on shoulder, feeling tired. I think that's a cluster of too many adjectives to actually get anything good out of. About standing symmetrically, hands palms up, and feeling joyful. That's not too bad. It'll give me a good centerpiece to frame everything around. Okay, so let's just get a little block of text in here to remind me what I'm drawing. Alright. See, something that I fairly consistently mention is that I'm a fan of Ina. I'm going to try doing what I saw her do one time, which is blocking in characters like this. and just getting a vague outline. Alright, so for this we're going to want let's see, how to represent this. So, the arms are sort of out. Let's see. You know what? I have a posing doll that I bought for exactly this reason, that I just haven't used at all. So I'll just have flat legs. What does it look like when you pose like that? Okay. Bit of a technical snafu right now. Everything's frozen. Oh, no. It was just my tablet. Oh, did my tablet come unplugged? That's not going to mess with anything. Okay, doesn't look like it. Amazed it came unplugged just from simply shifting something nearby it. Alright, so. Arms are sort of positioned downwards like this. And the hands sort of reaching forwards a little bit. Like that. And the legs can just come straight down. Let's shape the torso a bit more. Probably use a softer eraser as well. Okay, so which of the 5 will be the central figure that is standing symmetrically, hands up, palms out, up, feeling joyful? Probably... I mean, it makes the most sense for that to be Ina, based on the pose. But I think composition-wise, it makes more sense for that to be Gura, since she's short. I think I'll do that. So I'm not entirely sure how this is properly done. But this looks about right. Oh, and also I can draw them in their new outfits, since the original art I did was their first outfits. That's probably a good idea. Alright. I was sort of just envisioning the, the looking upwards sort of pose. So this is the chin and it goes straight into neck here. But it doesn't actually mention that. But that's fine. I can just have the looking up anyways. This is my art. I get to choose what it looks like. And I'm also wondering how much faster I can go. Because I feel like I've probably gotten a little bit better at drawing. Alright, so that's pretty good. Looking upwards. Alright, and I'm just going to draw the bands. I've seen this in, like, art practice drawings. Okay. Where the bands sort of denote the direction that you're looking in. So these bands should actually be like this. To show that the arm is coming forwards. And that's where the joint is. Alright. Okay, so I actually need to do some work on foreshortening, it looks like. Let's see, and maybe flatten out the arm a little bit, just looking at the posing doll that I have. So wait, it's coming towards camera, so it widens, right? Alright. So erase the joint here because I think it's causing me more confusion than anything. Ooh, that was a weird little glitch sound. Oh, I think my headset's just acting up. Why can't I have just drawn everything in the order that I want to undo in? Alright, but the important part of this prompt is really that the character is standing symmetrically. I suppose it's pretty difficult to display that entirely accurately. Alright, perspective is coming towards rather than away from. No, that is actually correct. Okay. At least I'm fairly sure it is. Alright. And then hand comes out of here somehow. Or rather, out of here? hand. And on this side, same thing. Thumb, oven mitt. Hello, Kojiro, welcome. Hope you are doing well. I am back on art experimentation once again. I'm doing something that I actually started off art with, which is entirely, what is it? Description prompted drawings. So instead of drawing off of a reference, I have instead gotten a description of a pose that I'm then trying to emulate. And I'm, of course, going back to my old stomping ground of Hololive fan art. It's not entirely off of the top of my head. I do have one of those wooden posing dolls. I do have some small amount of reference as to what the human form looks like. In just a second, I will go back out to show what the actual prompt is for this pose. So standing symmetrically, hands palms up, feeling joyful. I just drew oven mitts because I didn't want to rough in hands. And also, those are some very short legs. Let's see, if I get rid of the ghostly figure, I suppose it's alright. Let me just make those legs a teeny bit longer. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, the one thing I did say is that the central figure would be Gura, since she is the smallest and therefore makes sense composition-wise. So, maybe leaving her short is fine. Maybe I shrink down the torso? And it's already proportioned about as well as I could hope to get it. So I suppose I'll just have to leave it as is. Let's try and get, what is it? The lines of 3D-ism? I'm just copying what I see other artists doing. Where they draw lines on limbs so that you get the sort of perspective of how they would work in 3D space. It's a bit harder to do with legs. Because they aren't... Oh, what is happening? I pressed some button that did not like being pressed. Okay. Well, maybe legs can be flat. But the perspective is very important on the arms because they're supposed to be sort of coming forwards. Alright, well, let's get rid of shadow figure. Alright. Now then, let me actually get a reference for Gura's new outfit. There aren't any real... Oh, there we go. That's a decent full body reference. Gura new outfit.jpg. Definitely not the highest quality JPEG I've ever seen in my life, that's for sure. Is this any better? No, it's not. Okay. Well, low quality reference image is fine. Let's just grab this. I suppose I'll do cat shark. That's fine. Wow. I do really use an oversized canvas, don't I? Okay, I need to actually start organizing layers. There's folders in this, right? Yes, there are. Right. Folder 1, Gura. And put everything in the folder. Right? Okay. Now to figure out how to order everything. That can go back, that's fine. That is not incredibly important, the description. That's the sketch. That's the shadow. And this is the reference. Alright. So, let's make a detailed sketch. Alright, and I'm back in working business. First things first, reduce visibility, or opacity, whichever one, that's fine. Alright, so. See, Gura's... Okay, I need to make the reference a bit larger. Even though it is incredibly low poly. Still has to make do. Alright, so. Gura has relatively short head. Very circular. Okay. Soft chin, circular head. Let's just erase what I've got so far. Oop. Let's just undo that, because it's on the wrong layer. Getting a bit better about correcting mistakes. Alright, so... I suppose she can be standing symmetrically, but, not be symmetrically positioned on the canvas, sort of slightly off to this side. Right, no, too far back. Right. Looking up is a pretty difficult facial expression. I don't know why I decided to try and do that. But I'm not, nothing if not insane. Showing too little eye there. Doing the, what is it? The fish eyes. What expression? Joyful. Okay. I can just do the big old happy. Alright, maybe she's only looking slightly up. Because, my goodness. Drawing difficult. Probably also draw with a less thick pen. Outline for this head is... Alright. Pen too thick. Noted. Oh, now that I've gotten rid of the head shape was good, too. Oh. All of the heads I'm drawing are loppy now. Loppy? Lopsided. I meant to say lumpy. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to draw the hair and then shape the head around that. So, bang number 1 goes to around here. And then the hair at the back of the head. Oh, and her ears are covered too, so that's useful. Don't have to bother with it. The illusion of animal ears is protected by the questionable absence of hair, or normal ears, rather. Oh, too much, too much. The head's at a slight angle, so the other ear will be partially obscured. By the head in front of it. And then a second bang. Or not bang, but side bang? I don't know what hair portions are called. And I think I'm gonna go back to hard eraser because, my goodness, it's a bit difficult to actually get clean lines with the soft eraser that I was just trying out. Alright, and then we have the hair cubes off to this side. That's not a cube. The worst cube I've ever drawn. That's a cube. Alright, and very messy side ponytail comes out of that. Just bring that down to shoulder level. No. Just put some gaps in the solid bang that I created. Go in real detailed like and cut out the sections of hair that shouldn't exist. And if I hide the sketch temporarily, we get Gura. And I can just follow that. Hello, Brienne Jojo. How are you doing? Right now, I am in the process of doing something that I did at my very first art stream. Oh, good to hear, good to hear. Where I took a random pose generator and I sketched out Hololive, the members of Hololive EN. So I decided I would do that again. Ah, Alistair as well. Hello. Hope you are doing well. I'm hoping that you came in time to hear the explanation that I just gave, so that I don't have to give it twice in a row. That'd be a bit odd. Yes, it's probably... If I have the time, I'm probably going to do roughs of all of the EN members. Probably not going to do color or too much detail at the very least, unless I get properly into it. Yes. Out of all of the Hololive members, Gura isn't actually my favorite of the EN group. That goes to Ina. Although I do have membership on Gura's channel. It's almost entirely for her karaoke streams. Alright, how do hands work? So if you can't tell from the fact that I am trying to learn how to draw, Ina did affect me quite a lot. Right, the hand is facing upwards, so you actually only get a side perspective of it. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that alone. Because, my goodness, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that super well. Especially not when I have to make the hands wider so that you can see that they are coming forwards. Right. Alright, you enjoy your lurk, and I will continue drawing. Let's see. How do arms... What does perspective do here? Oh dear, zooming out I just saw how comically short her legs are again. Alright, I need to make the torso a bit smaller. Because I can't really make the legs longer. Right, that means the sketch can just sort of go away. Never mind. Legs might just have to get longer. Because those are some unfortunate proportions that I drew just for the rough. Ah, mitts. Hope you're doing well. Not too early for you. Oh. Getting well and situated again. Alright. Okay, I think I need to just move everything up a little bit. Just woke up. Good, good. Alright. Up you go. 8 a.m. Huh, that's perfectly good time to wake up. Oh. Yeah, I myself have been needing to wake up earlier. Like I said, my schedule has changed a fair amount recently. Because normally, I didn't need to be doing anything, really, until noon most days. But now, because of various situations that have changed, I need to be awake much, much earlier. It's taking a while for me to adjust to falling asleep on time and then being awake enough the following morning. That's the main reason why streaming's been a lot more difficult for me recently. It's not insurmountable, though. I should be able to, get back into a good schedule sooner or later. Okay. Get rid of the sketch. Hide it for now. Oh, I was also drawing on the sketch layer too, I'm fairly certain. That's fine. I don't need it anymore. Yeah, okay. That's a rough sort of sketch. Let's get in a few details. Alright, so No, the cutoff for her sleeve is actually fairly high up the arm. Almost a tank top. Also, arm thickness is inconsistent at best. Right. I am not putting too much effort into this, huh? Okay. Now, that is exactly what I wanted. Much better than what I had on the other side. Let's fix that. Oh, you know what? I'd actually planned on changing up the music for this stream. But I just sort of forgot to. I was going to run the Hololive lo-fi remixes. But also I don't know how that would do with copyright, so maybe it's best I just stick with what I have and have always had. And on the plus side, since I'm drawing the new outfit, I don't have to worry about anything too complicated. Because in most cases their new outfits are a fair bit simpler than the super ornate outfits that they originally wear. Pretty interesting aspect about this is that Gura's hair is actually just sort of all over here in the side ponytail. Because she actually has fairly long hair. It looks a lot shorter in... just in general. I don't know what I was actually trying to say there. In her normal outfit. I think that's what I meant to say. It looks shorter in her normal outfit than it actually is. Which is very interesting to me. Let's split down the center. This is supposed to just be the sketch. I don't have to put this much detail into it. Alright, I'll omit the bag, since that's an accessory that she can wear and remove at will. Tail's non-negotiable, though. Just set it off to the same side in this reference image. That's fine. Less to think about, I suppose. I was almost expecting there to be a new injury on her tail come the new outfit. Give her trouble thinking of a new reason as to why she doesn't remember why Another portion of her tail is damaged. I actually wonder if, and this is actually wondering two things right now. I wonder if the EN girls will be a part of Hololive Alternative, and if so, will they explore the reason why Gura's tail is so injured? That could be interesting. Alright, well, there's a very rough Gura. I think I'll actually just shrink her down a little bit. Because I'm planning on having everyone here. And she is the second shortest member in all of Hololive, so making her that tall does not make too much sense, or any sense. Unless I was planning on doing some strange alternative reality sort of version of the characters, where Gura was several times her actual height. Alright, rough sketch of Gura, done. No time to stop. Okay, so since I think there's a couple more people here than were when last I explained this, I'm doing random pose drawing. I have a website called lifedrawing.me. They have a random pose generator that gives you a random pose described in text, rather than working off of a photo reference. And this was how I started drawing. I didn't actually use photo references at first. And photo references are a lot more useful, I'm going to be honest. But it's just a chance to experiment, I suppose. So, new pose for next member. Alright, I'm going to skip that one because it's a laying down pose. Stepping and twisting, one arm tattooed, feeling like the Terminator. Alright, I'm gonna go again, because none of them have tattoos. Reclining one hand over the other, that's too simple. I want a slightly more complex pose. Kneeling, leaning back, one arm extended. Alright, that seems like a tricky pose to pull off. I'll try that one. Let's see, who would this be? Who? Alright, minimize the Gura folder. New layer folder. So, we have... Where's the text option? There we go. Kneeling, leaning back, one arm extended. So let me just mock that up on my posing doll. Kneeling, leaning back. So unfortunately this posing doll isn't the best. So its range of motion is incredibly limited. And therefore the leaning back is more of a slight articulation of the spine. Alright. Oh, I think I might also have its chest on backwards, looking at it. That's fine. I thought I fixed all of its poses. But apparently, I just set it up so that its spine is backwards. That's alright. Didn't really need it. Alright. So this strikes me As a Kali pose? I don't know if anyone else has any additional thoughts to it. There we go. I will make a Kali folder. Alright, so again, I'm going to do the same thing that I saw Ina doing when she was just roughing out a character. Let's see, I'll have this one be slightly off to the right of where Gura is. Alright, so it doesn't have to be upright, so head here. Oh, okay. I think I might want to reduce the brush size. 200? That seems about right. Alright. Alright, leaning back while kneeling. Alright, one arm and just be down at their side. Bit more width to the torso. One arm out, one arm down. That's sort of hidden behind the body. I can do that. That's fine. It's not quite right, though. I'm trying to match the perspective of my posing doll, and it's sort of out like this. And then the other leg is just straight down and then back. Like this. That's the general pose that I'm going for. I think. And then the hand can be hidden behind the thigh, fortunately. Yeah, that limb's definitely not long enough. This portion here. Let's try making it a bit larger. Or longer, rather than larger. But that doesn't work well. Alright. I've got the shadow. So now to drop the opacity and actually get a rough sketch of this. so face sort of inwards like this. Alright, let's actually get a head shape first before I try and figure out the direction of the face. Alright, so. Ba-da-ba. Just give me one good egg. Too large. There we go. That's a head shape. Alright, sort of like that. That's a face, right? Then we have neck. Oh, do we have neck? Alright. The line of the shoulders is here. And the line of the hips is here. He is leaning back. Is that leaning back? It looks like it's just leaning sideways. There's definitely some sort of spinal damage occurring. Okay, I need, Alright, so I want the curve of the chest. It's gonna be going down like that, so... This is hip here. That's hip. That's pelvis. And that's the other leg. Which means that this is the side of the torso here as well. Ooh. Alright. I'm considering trying to find a good reference image, honestly. Although the challenge that I was sort of trying to get myself into was not using a reference for this. Okay. I've practically already decided that this is going to be Callie, so let's get a reference for that. Let's see. Mori. New outfit. Let's see if I have any issues finding a good reference for this as well. Full body reference, please. Oh, I'm having difficulty. Wonderful. Here we go. It's got all of the accessories on though. That's fine. I can work around it. Oh, it's a GIF. That's surprising. Alright, nope. Save it as a PNG. There we go. Even more low quality than Gura. Amazing. Just no good references for any of this stuff. You know what, maybe I do want the sunglasses. Means I have one fewer set of eyes to draw. Oh. And eyes have historically given me quite a few issues. Right. There we go. Now, time to draw Dad. Hello, Jazzmaster. Welcome. Hope you are doing well. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Alright. Is there no music right now? I might have muted it for something. There we go. Well. Now I'm acutely more aware of all of the awkward silences that would have been happening now, due to the lack of music. Alright. This is dramatic foreshortening that I have never had to work with before. So the hand is going to be here. Yes, it is a technique that I picked up from watching Ina do drawings. Right. That looks about right. It's not something that I fully mastered. Or even understand incredibly well. Alright. However, it seems to be working out all right so far. Oh, and also, I am doing a random pose generator challenge. So here we have the pose that I am attempting to draw. So I'm not actually working off of any references right now. This is all straight out of the noggin. Which is far more difficult than what I normally do. Bit of extra challenge. Heat are difficult. Alright. And that arm mercifully just disappears behind the leg. Alright. Oh, I think that's probably about as good as I'm going to get for the rough sketch. Let me just get rid of the shadow. Yeah, that's not terrible. It's a lot better than it looked initially. Let's just reinforce that line, I think. And drop it down a lot more so that I can get just a general sketch in. Okay, so I'll do the same style of thing that I did for Gura. Unfortunately, I can just draw big old blocky sunglasses that I don't have to bother with eyes. Just add more volume to these. Just get a slightly off grade fill them in just for fun. Alright, and bangs that come down exactly to Glass's height. It's very loose, wispy sort of side bangs. Very similar to Gura's hair, actually. Very similar. Alright, actually a bit too close to the cut there. And I think I'm making Mori a bit too small now. It's like I made Gura too large. Alright, hair is tight to the head because it's in a ponytail on the back. I think I did it a bit too tight to the head though. The eraser's too large. Should have sized that down already. Okay. I suppose I do need to actually have ears in. Actually get a hairline. Right. It's too large. Too big. Pull it back. There we go, that's better. That's more head-like. See, and once again, Gura and Mori actually have very similar hairstyles in their new outfits, at least. Flat bangs are a very popular hairstyle in Japan, apparently. Alright, and there's all sorts of wispy, flowy side bangs that are just ever so loosely connected there. And then neck connects to torso. Shoulder joint here. It is reaching forwards. Alright, I think she's just going to be doing a point towards camera sort of pose. Right, so I think I'm gonna have to look at some actual reference or just point at my own face so that I can get a good reference for that. But for now, a circle will do. Alright, now that is the side of the torso. That line can go straight into leg. I think this leg actually looks, the thigh portion at the very least looks nearly perfect, and then the calf is just a noodle. Perfect for what I can do at the very least. Kept accidentally changing the pen size when I was trying to move the canvas. Alright. An arm here. Just gonna do just drawn some fingers so that I remember what's meant to be going on here. And then there's the thumb. And that's a hand. Perfect. Alright, that thumb looks... Thumb looks a bit odd, having the nail on the front like that. I need to fix this incredibly rough interpretation of what a thumb looks like. There we go. Solved forever. Okay. If I just... Yes, the thigh is covered by the torso. I'm fairly certain, to a certain extent at the very least. Ugh, I keep getting strange feedback on my headset. Wish it would stop. Oh. Maybe I fixed it. Or maybe I just can't hear anything at all now. It even got rid of the static, whatever it was that I did. It's normally how I gauge how loud things are going to be when there's no sound present. Alright. That's where the knee is. Let's draw from there. Yeah, something that I always forget is that Callie is actually a very good artist herself. She just doesn't draw ever. I think she only has like 2 art streams, maybe? I wonder if the other members are intimidated away from art streams because of the quality of Ina's art. It seems possible, if unfortunate. Because both Callie and Kiara are very good artists. Alright, I'm just going to perfectly follow the lines that I drew for this leg. So I definitely could not do a better job if I tried on that. Just something about the curves that I put into it that feels incredibly accurate. Also, I think if I draw this accurately, the leg should actually go back this way, rather than the way that I drew it going earlier. Which means that a good portion of it is hidden behind thigh. Okay. Nope, that looks goofy looking at it from a distance. Looks like a tiny baby leg. Make it a bit longer. Alright, that's better, I suppose. I was sort of hoping that these would all fit into the same composition, but it does not look like that's going to be the case whatsoever. These seem to be completely disconnected from one another. for Gura's rough, or for Gura's sketch rather, I actually managed to include her clothes, but for Callie, it's all I can do to keep the pose. Oh. Alright, you know what? I need a reference of her without the jacket on, because the puffy jacket is absolutely too much for me to handle. There we go. It's a lot better, and it's also a lot larger. I'm actually going to do the invisible background trick. Alright, I don't need to get everything. That's fine. Alright. That's mine now. Alright, so I'll just, there we go. And if you close your eyes, it's as if nothing changed at all. Alright, so that shoulder is off. I can tell that immediately. Also, why am I not... Oh. I'm not on eraser. Guess I was on the wrong colored ink. Alright, that shoulder is immediately standing out to me as a problem. Choker into sort of a transparent sheer fabric. Quite the intricate undergarment she's wearing. Alright. Then on top of that, tank top with the standard VTuber loose strap. Alright, that comes down to... I'm gonna have to... I need to add three-dimensionality to this, or else I'm not going to be able to follow things accurately. Hurrah, my weakest field. Okay. This is tricky. This is very, very tricky. Oh. Alright. Let's just go to pants now. Right? get rid of that line. Okay. Maybe that's the best I'm going to get for now. It's the very loose pose. I also want to bump up the size a little bit. Maybe she and Gura will be able to exist in the same area? Who knows? On this? No, she definitely needs to be on this side. Unless I just flip everything. I didn't do a mirror check on my work, but that seems to be doing just fine. I've managed one of the most common artist pitfalls. Things not looking as good mirrored as they do the normal way. Right. I will increase the size, just a smidge. Alright, that is 2 of 5. Hello, Elbapo S. I'm doing fairly well. Alright. It's time for me to randomly generate a new pose. Because that is how I'm deciding what I am doing. Alright, I need standing poses random generator. Keep getting sitting. Sitting and kneeling. I already have one kneeling person. Standing up. No, I don't want them on a block. That looks odd. Standing drunkenly, one arm down, one hand open, feeling like you are made of light. Let's not do that one. That sounds very weird. Oh, all of these poses keep saying seated. Stepping and twisting, arms apart, one hand pointing, eyes looking down. No, how about no? Stepping and twisting one hand on thighs, feeling like a rapper. Well, that should have been Callie. Sitting, no, I don't want sitting. Standing proudly with a pole and twisting hands apart, feeling satisfied. That's probably the best random generation I'll get. For a little while, at least. May as well capitalize on it. Right, new folder time. Let's figure out which Hololive member this best describes. Alright, standing proudly with a pole and twisting, hands apart, feeling satisfied. Who fits that the best? I only have 3 more options. So probably... Ame? Would be the one I would attribute that to, I suppose. Miss Watson. Alright. Let's start the Amelia folder. Alright, so let's just get a head So standing proudly, there's no real mention of twisting or portion, so I'm assuming this will just be head on. Standing proudly, hands apart. That doesn't describe too much. I suppose that can just be hands on hips, but with a pole, what does that mean? I suppose I can just have like a street lamp or something coming down here. Alright. Street lamp. Let's draw that in a very light gray. I suppose one hand can be gripping this, and the other hand can be on hip. This looks like a confident pose. I need to extend that arm a little bit like that. That was surprising. Surprising enough. I don't know if you could actually see me, but I did jump a little bit at that. I unfortunately managed to avoid erasing anything that I didn't want to. Oh. Alright, I think I actually very easily fulfilled all of the conditions necessary for that pose. Alright. Ha ha ha. Let's see. Alright, I'm going to do absolutely nothing complicated with this pose. This is going to be as normal as I can possibly manage to make it. TCH or sketch. A Y snuck into that sketch somehow. I had a bit of an issue, and for some reason it wasn't showing up. The virtual camera was acting up a bit, and I spent a very long time trying to fix it, and I just decided to go with a still JPEG of the emote that was made during the what was it? The 6-month anniversary stream. Because I had already spent 20 minutes on the stream starting soon screen, and I didn't want to spend any more time there. I don't know. Has it been approved? Let me take a look. I feel like it must have by now. Emotes tab. Yeah. It looks like they've been approved. So if you don't think so? Emote. I'm looking at it now. I've got... I'll just drop those in chat. They exist. They've been approved. It could just be that, you can't unlock those emotes via channel points, which is very unfortunate. But they did get approved, so... I've done all I can do at this point. I suppose the only real thing to do would be to wait until I have enough subs to be able to put them onto normal channel point slots, but that's not really something I'm interested in going towards. So I'd prefer not to encourage people to subscribe just to get new emote slots. Suppose it'll just have to be emotes for my personal use. I'll be able to be menacing and be a chef. See, I think this is going to be just fist on hip rather than hand on hip. So I don't know what I'm trying to do here. There's wrist. There's fist. Alright, I've actually just sort of forgotten. Yes, it is. Well, those are the only slots that I have available. So I had to just put them somewhere. Because I only have one slot for tier 1 subs. Let me just get a reference for Amelia's new outfit, because I have entirely forgotten. I know it's just casual wear, but her original outfit is almost casual wear anyways. Oh, right, she has the nice hat. Alright, again, I'd prefer the version without the jacket, because goodness, it is so much easier to draw. Right. I'll just have to cut this one in half since it's someone with a cosplay picture, so I'll just remove Amelia. And to bring her over here. Oh, that's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. No, you can cover Gura. That's fine. Oh, she has a holster. What is that for? Is that a weapon? Looks like it. Right, Amelia Watson is armed and dangerous. Alright. That is a very short skirt. Just hypothetically speaking. But Just based on anatomy, her legs can't go up too much further than what is visible. That is a very short skirt. And once again, the legs are far too short. Apparently I don't know how long legs should be. Because that's around where the knee should be, right here. Ugh. I think I may have... I didn't widen it too much. Meant to be standing confidently. So having legs apart makes... Confidence means you stand with your legs apart, apparently, in my mind. Because her knees are pointing towards each other in this picture. Or in her official model, that is. But not so here. This is confident pose. Alright, let me get rid of the shadow. Alright, how's that? That's not a bad pose. Ah. All things considered. Alright, drop down the visibility. Now time for sketch squared. Where I resketch over my second level of sketch, so this is more like sketch even moored. Alright, starting with hair. The face is sort of looking off in that direction. So, I suppose I did a little bit more complicated than I needed to. I suppose that's actually only from the perspective of where this line is here. If I actually just take this head and flip it around like that, and she's looking in the other direction, which makes a lot more sense composition-wise. I don't want her just looking off to the side. That'd be a bit odd. Right, sketch squared time. Again, flat bangs. A lot less... unified than the rest of them, but still definitely very flat bangs. This is actually pretty tricky hair to draw. There. That's hair. Alright. Oh. I'm starting to get a lot less careful with my art. I think it's time for a break then. Which I was actually planning on. I didn't think I was going to be able to do art consistently. Because art is difficult. Very difficult. And I'm just going to save this project. I think I'll probably play a game. I'm not sure what right now, though. See, new Hololive art. Where do I save this to again? Projects. That's right. Oh, I hadn't actually saved at all. Right. I'm going to move over to the break screen momentarily. Oh, it's just my little head. And I'll try and fix the issues that I had going on, but Alright, well, it does not look like I'm going to be getting moving anytime soon. It seems like some sort of update has come and completely changed how everything works, so I'm gonna have to figure that out at some point. But for now, I'll just get a still image. I also didn't decide what I want to play. I think I'll play Hades, actually. I haven't done any Hades in a little while. And I find games like this to be somewhat relaxing at the very least. Just a second, I need to reorganize wires because everything's overlapping. There we are. Okay, let me actually get the game capture set up properly. Hello? There's Hades, okay. A bit confused for a second there. Alright, are you showing up properly now? You certainly are. Good job. Alright. Oh. Let's see, do I want to take it seriously and bring a shield with me? Oh, apparently I died to father last. Oh, you have something new to say to me.
You just died? You just plain died, like nothing stabbed you, bludgeoned you, poisoned you, burned you, crushed you, blew you to bits, turned you to stone, but you're back here. Must have been those natural causes mortals talk about.
But natural causes also have causes.
Probably.
Or did I make it out last time? I don't actually remember.
Oh, how could he? You.
I think I remember making it out.
I must say, Father, after being of no help whatsoever when it comes to disentangling it all. Though this isn't the place to talk, right?
No, it most certainly is not. Though I take it shall not be long before another of our private meetings then.
Count on that.
Ooh, you have something new. Also, glad that, Orpheus, I think, is singing again. Dark Thirst, which one's that? I don't remember. Yeah, no. Completely slipped my mind. Keys give you rerolls. That's fancy. Well, maybe I'll look into those, but as is, I'll just leave for now. Don't really want to interrupt Orpheus.
You sing beautifully, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you singing this right now.
Oh, thanks for the sentiment, my friend. It's just, when I sing this song of hers, I've this feeling where my heart once was that, well, perhaps she can.
Perhaps she can. I don't suppose the name Skelly happens to mean anything to you, does it, Nix?
Oh, am I about to learn something about him? Finally?
Nothing to me at all, my child. Though why do you invoke such names within this house? Who is this Skelly, and what do you presume is the connection that exists between us?
Oh, well, essentially he's an animated skeleton who shows up just outside my bedchambers and lets me practice with my weapons on him. I sort of figured that you put him up to it. So, it wasn't you?
Achilles moved throughout these chambers under my own shroud, if you must know. And thus you have in your possession the infernal arms. But I have not exerted further influence than that. Is this skeleton to be trusted then?
I think so. I don't know. He seems alright.
Well, all he's doing is getting beaten up.
Smart Elysium, you know. Where else could
And not too often at that either.
I realize that, mistress. It's just, I think we've other matters to attend to, such as emptying the contents of this contraband.
I see. That's fine. But you will need to face your fears someday in all of this. You act as if you can't afford to get involved, but it's a little late for that.
Also, why is Achilles the employee of the month? What has he done?
Chef, do what you will with these, my good chef. Why, thank you.
Oh, nice little gifts. Come on. Don't get stuck on the geometry of your own house. Oh.
The prophecy.
What did I do? Which prophecy, though? What is this? Ah. Oh. Probably the one at the very top.
Grateful for your help, Lady Artemis.
Right. Whose is this? Zune? Zeus. Zune. What am I talking about? Alright, I only have one more to get from Zeus. Let's see, 2 from Poseidon. 3 from Aphrodite. Back down to 1 from Dionysus. 1 from Hermes. Quite a few legendary boons. Most of them, in fact. Divine pairings, yeah, most of those as well. And you get 15 of the ambrosia for it, so that makes sense. Right, well. That is that.
Let's see.
Anything new here? You know what, I'll save up for the, final upgrade to Death Defiance, why not? Alright. Which weapon to go with, though? The eternal question of this game. Oh, I should probably rename the stream and, change all of the info, now that I'm thinking about it. Hades, I guess. In the category of Hades. Alright, come on. There we go. For some reason, the, oh, Skelly's gone. Ooh, oh, right. I got the new version of the shield.
Baratha hungers.
Can I do anything with the spear, though? Comes punishing sweep. I don't like the spin attack of this weapon, so that might be something to actually look into. Yes, I'll spend some money on that. Or not money, Titan blood. You know what?
Baratha, awaken.
Oh, Skelly, you're back.
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. So, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
I thought he was about to say all the smarts I've picked up you've beaten out of me.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suits me at the time.
Yep, now hop to it. Boom! Felt all 3 points on your spear, pal.
I thought that was supposed to get replaced by something. It does seem to be a lot longer ranged.
Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
A powerful, huge spin attack that makes foes take more attack. Okay, so punishing sweep is just a upgraded spin attack. I thought it was going to be a sweep in front of you, like a semicircle. Alright. Huh. Who do I want? Who do I want? combos are good for this. Man, you know what? I'll just take the egg. Just for fun. Right. Right, I just want a simple one. Do slightly more enemies.
Let's see what happens.
More to kill with my new AoE attack. Oh, perfect. I love hammers. Special deals 50 damage and 50 critical chance on recovery. Special hits up to 7 foes. How does that work? Well, I may as well take the bigger spin area. See, can I... Okay, I can dash while charging that, and it moves it slightly.
Let's check on Master Chaos.
And I may as well check in on Chaos. I get it for free, after all. You can just call it an egg. You don't have to call it a... What did you say? A round catalyst? Bit extra. I do like dash striking with this weapon. The next 4 standard encounters, more enemies, and a bonus cast. I'll take that. You know, this is meant to be the weapon of Hades, but for some reason I associate spears a lot more with the lightning than I do undead. Hello, Aqua. Arobo. That hand's just been sitting there doing nothing. Oh. Been a little while since you've been able to make it. Welcome. I hope you're doing well.
Because you're better than everyone else. You're waifu material.
That better have been directed at Aqua. Literally just woke up? Alright, so... Oh... See, I believe you are, what, 3 hours behind me, which means it's around 4 p.m. where you are? Is that right? Also, high-level cast. Definitely very useful, since I'm going to be getting an extra one. 4:30. Yep, I was right. Yes, I used to be able to have a terrible sleep schedule like that, but I have to be a lot more conscientious about how long and when I'm sleeping now. My time is far less free than it used to be. Also, I should definitely be using that lightning bolt as often as I possibly can. I don't even know that I changed my tone of voice, but, I suppose it was disapproving in some way. It's not really disapproving. I would live like that if I could. But I have to wake up incredibly early now. Ow. Oh. not disapproving. I literally just said that I would live that way if I could. I am praising your lifestyle, maybe? Who knows? It's difficult to tell with me. I'm not even sure what I'm saying most of the time. I feel like I haven't seen a fountain room in, I don't know, maybe the past 5 runs? Let's fight a mini-boss. Oh, right, it's you. Oh, you're a horrible little gremlin. Oh, that's actually very amusing. If I charge this up fully, then no matter where he appears, cannot dodge. Ugh. But then again, projectiles are annoyingly fast. Oh, come on, just die. Nobody wants you around. I'm at home. I'm tired everywhere.
A titan so obscure and hated that Lord Zeus, he started calling me his birth sister. So much did he dislike this bit of truth. And to get a rise out of me, too.
I don't remember enough about Olympians to know whether or not that's true or false. Also, I think this means I'm about to get a dual boon. Nope, okay, never mind. Never mind. Boy, do I hate using my special. But that just seems kind of pointless, huh? You're supposed to cast from a range. I'll take this one. Maybe it'll encourage me to use my special more often. These things die in a single hit anyways. You die easily. Make things a bit more challenging for me. Ow. Don't actually, though. It's more fun when I win. Right, I don't need keys. Give me something. Oh. Well, thanks for saying that for me, Zagreus. The amount of range on that move. I suppose I did upgrade it on purpose. This feels a bit excessive. I hit the entire map in a single go. I do also only have epic and above talents. Pretty good. So I think I moved my mouse pad out of place. It's a bit odd to control things right now. Oh, okay. I can throw things in a straight line, I swear. Alright. Shock.
Wah.
Wah! Wah, wah, wah. And I knew I was free to stream at any point today because Ina's on a day off. Alright. Definitely didn't say anything about this. Also, I'm just getting Demeter and Zeus. Non-stop. Alright. I think Zeus is easier to dodge. That's not what I picked. I'm fairly sure. Oh. Ah. That's so good, though. That's so good. It is very strong. Like, I've said this many times before, but Ina is the entire reason that I started streaming.
Decision, Zagreus. It is about to be a very cold day down there in your underworld.
Something I've said before is that I'm curious as to why they made Demeter an ice goddess rather than a season goddess. Because she's also the goddess of spring, not just winter.
I do not hold to grudges, Zagreus. You've my good graces, and my temper's cooled for now.
I do actually value this a lot more than the lightning bolt, I'm gonna be honest. The crystal beam is so powerful, and it's heroic level as well. Bye, Zeus. And I just got the jolted upgrade too. I'm gonna have to find another Zeus monument so that that upgrade isn't wasted. That's slightly better. Alright. Just having 4 beams is honestly all that I could ask for.
Don't ask questions. Just consume product and then get excited for next product.
Oh. Fortunately, I don't think Zeus is going to be all too happy with my decision of product to consume. Right. Let's, oh no. There's a Chaos Gate. I get these for free. Might as well. Alright, what curse are you going to hit me with? No casting. Extra money. No thanks. Minus move speed. Bonus rewards. Ugh, that's difficult. Okay. I just can't touch left click at all. That's fine. I can deal with that. Maybe. Let's go with random. Oh, wish I hadn't. I keep getting offered heroics in replace for other stuff. What is this? Alright, well. Her call is acceptable. Oh. Extra money. Almost basic attacked there. Oh. I probably should have thought about the fact that, I was going to have to go into a boss.
Then what are you still doing here? Forget something along the way.
You know, I think I'd rather fight you to the death again than try to answer either of those questions right now.
I don't know what you're up to, Zagreus, but I guess it doesn't matter either way. All that matters is you're not getting past me.
Alright. Time for casts and specials. Ow. Oh, I've made this fight far trickier than it needed to be. Also, I am pelting her with movement speed downs, and it feels like she is moving exactly as fast as she always did. I just don't have the time. Oh, wait. These die in 2 hits. Never mind, I have the time. Oh, this is so tricky not having a basic attack. Alright, I just want to get as many upgrades for this beam as I can. I want the upgrade that makes it inflict cold, I want its duration increased, just everything possible. There we go. Oh. Alright.
I did it. Harafa shuddered just now.
Let's see.
I'll just be a moment, Father.
Okay. So I have 2 concerns right now. Getting another lightning boon, and also getting as many Demeter boons as I possibly can. Because, my goodness, I would like for the cold to be better. Alright, actually, let me... Which button is it? V? C? There we go. Who's I watching that I learned this from? Who was it? Barry the Bugbear. I was watching him, and I learned that you can actually look at boons in here somewhere. Unless it's just through this. Yes, boon list. Alright. If I take a look at Zeus's boon list, I can go down here and check out all of the duo boons. And what I want to know is what he does when conjoined with Demeter. Alright. With the Ares. Next. Alright. Come on. Cold Fusion. Jolted effects do not expire when foes attack. Okay. So I have static discharge, I just have no way to apply it. Oh, the irony. Okay. Okay, so if I just keep encountering Demeter or Zeus, then I have a chance to get Cold Fusion. Alright, so that's good. But which one do I want to take the boon for? I think I'll take Zeus for this upcoming level, because I want a way to apply Jolted. And then afterwards, probably on my basic attack. Probably not the ideal place for it to be, but if I get their duo combo, then that'll be a very strong jolt. Oh, right. Oh, you know, I just sort of temporarily forgot that I had replaced my lightning spear. Which is a lot more useful for just taking out basic ads. Which do I want? Darkness? No. Little bottle of ambrosia. I need to remember to give out gifts more frequently. This is starting to pile up. Oh, you just all decided to come to one spot, huh? Oh. No, you stay away. Oh. I can basic attack now, thank goodness. Oh, and my cast should be doing more damage, too. I'm just building up all of the bonuses. But also basic attacking just isn't very appealing right now. Doesn't apply any status effects. But I suppose it's good to get that status on them. That they just take more damage from everything. I thought those took a bit longer to explode, which is why I just sort of stood there and allowed myself to die. I'm normally a bit smarter than that. Also, this is definitely worth it. Oh, come on. I think it's just this. Alright, come on. Come on. Oh. Don't be so difficult. Just die peacefully. I'm gonna get health back from doing this. I know I will. It's because I'm getting darkness out of it, but I'm not getting as much as I thought I would. Oh, I was expecting at least 100. Oh, I lost far more health than I should have just to get that.
Let's see here.
Wanted health out of that? Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. I was sort of hoping for the barge. But that works fine. The fact that I can just destroy every single projectile they create is, definitely useful. No. Oh, there we go, cold fusion. But I need... I need a way to apply it. I'll take it anyways and try and get lightning strike later. If I never get a chance at another lightning strike, I'm going to be very cross. Oh my. The lost potential in that. Unbelievable. Oh, okay. Or the close-range bombers. I know you have color schemes, but, honestly, I can't be bothered to remember that. Stay away from me. It's just very insistent, aren't you? Oh, my health is so low. Oh, that was so little darkness. Oh. If only she healed me a little bit. But what do I want out of this? Hello. Just gonna give you a gift because I feel like it.
Just the ingredient I needed, hun. Thank you so much. You know, you weren't near as bad as I'd heard.
What had you heard?
We're still getting to know each other. Plenty of time for me to live up to my notorious reputation. Though I'm surprised you've heard of me at all.
Yeah, exactly. I wonder if that's a reference to the fact that Zagreus is mentioned all of, like, 2 times in Greek mytho history.
What'd he say, hun? I mean, about the song. Bet he loved it, didn't he? But I don't know for sure, and I've been wondering. Kind of a lot, I guess.
No need to wonder any longer. He sings it beautifully around the house sometimes. It has a sadder sound to it than when you sing, but you've inspired him again. As you've done many times before, from what I know.
Huh, so it's a hit is what you're saying then. I had a feeling about that one. Sometimes you put some words together and write
Zagreus, the relationship counselor. Alright, what do I want? Oh, I should have taken a look at what the next rewards were going to be. I want a high-level lightning boon.
Ooh, that's good.
Alright, lightning boon. Please. Come on, Charon. Sell me a Zeus boon. Not what I was looking for. Here, why don't you have a gift, Charon? Maybe you'll learn how to speak one of these days.
Thank you for helping me out with your supply, even if you fleece me with those prices.
Bit of extra health. I'm gonna need it. I don't see this being a very clean fight. Especially since I'm still missing a basic attack augmentation.
Hydra, I hope you know this isn't personal, don't you?
Alright. Time to start the fight out the right way. Oh, it's just so strong. First phase done, and I only had to press one button 4 times. Here, I'm just gonna set that up and then go deal with this one because I'm gonna be honest, that head's probably going to die by the time I get back. Oh hey, the head's gone. What a surprise. It's almost like having 4 of these beams at heroic level is a bit powerful. Alright. Do you have the power to kill 2 bone hydras? Come on. Just kill someone. You killed 1.5. Good job. Can they not find the head? Alright, that's fine. Alright, now I just need to avoid all damage. Oh, wow. They didn't actually completely kill it. Now that is surprising. Ah. Alright, now I'm faced with yet another very difficult decision. I absolutely need to get the shock on my basic attack. It is paramount. But also, I want these crystal beams to deal infinite damage. Which means I need the Demeter upgrade. But if I get the Demeter upgrade, there's a chance that I'll never be able to get shock upgrade. I think focusing on Demeter is more useful. It'll be a waste of a duo boon, but not much I can do about it at this point, unfortunately.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
Oh. I heard that fishing noise. Time to catch a cloudfish, I suppose. A chirp. Well, there's Demeter. And I still haven't upgraded any boons.
Quickly, I can slay you all.
Bah. Ooh. I never realized that the statues made sound effects when they regenerated. They are insatiable this level. Will not take no for an answer. Right, what do you have to give me, Demeter? Cast crystal fires its beam directly at you for +4 seconds. Does that mean I have to position myself? Because I don't like the idea of that. Oh. I wanted Glacial Glare anyways. It just makes the cast infinitely better. Also, never pass up the chance for a hammer. Ever. Oh my god, it's so unbelievably strong now. It slows, it casts longer. There's literally nothing more that I want out of this beam. I can just stand here and live forever. Never mind. Things will just walk through it. Oh, I feel like a god among enemies. The only thing that will kill me is my own overconfidence, I can tell.
My weapon's hidden talents.
I mean, why not make my spear explode when I throw it? Oh, boy, these two sure do like coming as a dual package. Alright, well, I need the lightning bolt, so... Hey, Zeus. Would you mind giving me a basic attack upgrade? I'll take the dash.
traces of color from those cheeks of yours.
Look like a corpse, lady. I don't know what you're planning on draining. Oh, I'm gonna die. Or I'm gonna die once at the very least. Oh, there I go. See what you've done, Demeter? You killed me a little bit. I just need to pay more attention to where the vortexes are. Oh, wait a second. Ow, ow, ow. You two could kill each other. That would be lovely. It did drain the life from me, Demeter. Wish it could have relented a little bit earlier. Yeah, that's going to be a good boss killer. Oh, do I go visit Ares? No. There we go. Olympian gods, Ares, B for boon list. What do you do when combined with Demeter? Let's see, what's with Zeus? You need a lot of things to be paired with Zeus. Is this Demeter? No. There we go. Slicing shot. You can't combo with her in the way that I want. That's unfortunate. Alright, I'll avoid you. Oh. Yes, very good. Special call. Oh, I suppose I'll take that one. Oh. I feel like I've run into more of those this run than I have in quite a while. I'd like some Titan juice. Or what is it? Hydra jerky? One of those two. Here, have a gift. I've got a bunch of these just hanging around.
If this eases your burden even for a little while, then it's in good hands as far as I'm concerned.
Tell me, stranger, if it pleases you. How is it you keep running into me? I thought this the remotest corner of Elysium.
I mean, keeps offering me the pathway.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld leave quite a bit to chance. I took our meetings merely for coincidence.
When chance is too far-fetched to be believed, then it's the fates at play. Or something else. I don't know whether to believe you, but I know that I want you to leave me now.
Well, guess you'll just have to give me something. Alright. Yep, Cyclops jerky. Oh, why is Aphrodite's heart blue there? Is that just a weird lighting error? It's interesting. But, no, getting a deflect on something. Or even just damage resistance. Oh, right, I forgot I have to fight you when I do this.
Deduced more or less correctly, Asterius. And yes, let's say there are some challenges remaining once I get out of Elysium, though I'd best say no more of it than that.
That's fine. It's good to know you've fallen just as often as I have. I may not be the one to kill you, but I'll soften you up for whoever does.
Alright, it's going to be a bit tricky to maintain cold on both Asterios and... who is it? The other one? The annoying one? I don't know how, but I've managed to forget his name. Oh! I didn't actually realize. But this no longer has a call back to me function. It's just a missile that I throw at him. Alright, that's a lot stronger. Also, it's just dying. Poor Asterios. Alright, why don't I give you a gift, too? Athena's a nice lady.
This is an unexpected gesture, cousin. I do appreciate it, though please do not feel obliged. I offer you my friendship. You're not alone to be...
She's talking like a VTuber receiving a donation.
Were you not close to having reached the surface lately, cousin? Then this can only mean some unforeseen impediment prevented your escape.
Probably my father. I forget. I've not played this in a little while. You know what? I'll do that. Deflecting basic attacks? Definitely not something that I traditionally go for. Hopefully I can get an attack speed increase. That would be nice. Ah. My favorite character. No, stop killing the easy prey. It's been a while since, I've done this much better than Thanatos. Feels like normally he can get at least a few of them, but, I don't know. Feels like I'm dominating a bit more than usual right now. The rushing wind. Right. Bonus God Gauge? That might be good. Especially in longer boss fights. The bonus wealth is actually very good. Oh. I wanted to give him a gift. I suppose he couldn't wait for me to get done choosing a boon. You know what? I'm gonna take Nemesis Crest. Not because I've not bought it before, but also because it very handily helps me get around that shield from what's-his-face. Go for bonus health. I've got enough boons from Demeter. The only other bonus that I could really go for right now is the... what is it? The one that, oh, my. What is it? The one that, causes stacks to disappear once they reach 10? But then I have to constantly reapply them, and it also causes the constant ticking damage from everything being cold inflicted to disappear. Temporarily. It'll only disappear temporarily. But it'll still disappear. Oh, there's so many. You know, I forgot I had a deflect on my basic attack, I'm gonna be honest. It's just not very useful. Oh. It's not useful to me because... thinking while I'm in the heat of combat is... certainly a talent that I am very far from mastering. Alright, bonus health. Another Demeter boon. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll probably need it eventually.
Our sworn enemy! The gods are testing us once more, Asterius. For how else to explain this fiend approaching us, bearing such blessings as would normally be fit only for heroes such as we?
Asterius is very explicitly not a hero.
Do know I'm related to them, right? The god of the dead is my father. I'm sure word's gotten around. Not that I want deferential treatment from the likes of you.
Well, no, but you're also a full-blooded god. Normally boons are reserved for demigods.
For you'll get nothing of the sort. The gods are on my side, not yours, monster. What business would they have abetting you?
Your guess is as good as mine, buddy. Alright, you know what? I want you dead first. You're annoying. Alright, this may be a mistake, but, Lord, I just want him gone. I can focus on Minotaur. Okay, well, he just sort of stood there and allowed himself to die. Alright, well, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Ooh. I've heard there's also a... Yeah, I've heard there's also a single person who's your fan. Look at him. Hey, buddy. He's flying my banner. Oh, sweet.
Your struggle soon shall be in vain.
Alright, what do I take now? Maybe Distant Memories would be good. As long as I stay away from all of my foes and just have my cast on them. Maybe I'll take the acorn, though. Yeah, why not? It's a boon that I've never taken before. Could provide a fun little diversion.
I'm sure the satyrs are back.
Right, is there anything to buy here? Pomegranate. I'll buy the pomegranate and then move on. Oh. Oh, you have something new to say.
Charon, mate. I don't suppose you've given any further thought to my proposal to just, you know, ferry me up to the surface? Seeing as it's not out of your way. I'll take that as a no.
Also.
Far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place down in the depths below. And So the river boatman Charon often passes through.
Generous selection of his wares.
I suppose that's all of the coin he's taken from me. And all of the other unfortunate fools who... well, unfortunate fools who have chosen to die. Yeah, I'm just... oh, how unfortunate for you. That you were born in an area where you could be targeted by my laser beams. I'm feeling extremely fair and balanced right now. Me just standing here and not dying. Also, the only way to inflict pure poison in this game, rather than drunkenness, is by deflecting Satyr's attacks back at them. Come on. This poison shtick is getting old. Stop killing me so much. How about you get a gift too? I'm just giving these things out like popcorn.
Please take this humble offering, because it's nothing, really.
Well, no, that's awful kind there, cuz. No need to thank me, though. Not so profusely, anyhow.
Olympus, I accept this message.
All these gods are being incredibly humble. Bonus dashes, why not? More lightning strikes. Ooh. Yixing. Gup. I think that's new, but I don't recognize it at the very least. Oh, I missed a pot. Yep, just keep making funny noises. I'll keep spinning like a Beyblade. Ooh. No. I don't want to sell anything. I have a perfect setup right now. Absolutely nothing to improve. I just don't want to take any damage, so, taking the safe route there. That's a lot of rats. Good thing they're bad at getting close to me. Without dying, that is. Oh, you know, I probably should have realized I was just standing on a poison wall. Also, absolutely could not find the anti-poison well. It's just in the middle of the room. Ugh. There's nowhere to stand here. I'm so vulnerable. Just hit a normal rat. Good job, Aphrodite. You're indispensable. Yeah, it's fine. That works. Oof. I need to go to sleep after this run. I'm starting to get rather tired. Alright. Let's see what you've got for me. Welcome back, Albapo. I have almost finished this first run. Despite the fact that I am incredibly powerful, I'm not envisioning this run ending so well. Sure, these laser beams can melt down practically any enemy in half a second, but also, boy am I a vulnerable little godling. Especially against these foes with laser beams and whatnot. I do have the equivalent of a heat-seeking missile, though. Oh, here we are. Your cast gains any bonuses you have from striking foes from behind. Okay. I don't think that really helps me that much. Good enough, though. Oh no, I'm probably going to die to my father. Alright. Let's, double upgrade that. And... which one? I think I just increased the damage by 2 ticks on my crystal beam. Why not? Hello, Kerberos. That's interesting. So, in this game, they've actually had fairly consistent Greek pronunciation. Like, they, instead of calling the boatman Charon, they call him Charon. Because in Greek, there is no soft C sound. It's always the hard one. So, Cerberus' name is actually Kerberos. But in this, the narrator called him Cerberus. Interesting. Fun little Greek facts with Barleon. Alright, Hades. Time for another fight. Maybe this will be the first victory I manage to get with a spear. Who knows?
You were never supposed to live. Took all of Nyx's strength to circumvent what should have been a certainty. Now you cannot stay dead. Such is the wry humor of the fates.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Dad.
Nyx saved me, so according to the fates, I was never meant to be born. No motherer of the underworld, something like that. To mother and whoever else.
You think everything a lie. The realm beneath our feet was appointed to me on certain conditions. Not that I had much of a choice. Among them, a one-time surface dweller such as I would never have an heir.
You really believe that? Then why attempt to have a child anyway?
You don't know anything. Why anyone would choose to have a child? The fates said I would never have an heir. Perhaps this was all they meant.
The fact that I'm rebellious. Oh, come on. Well, appear near me at least. Arobo! I can't quite see who that is right now. I'm currently in the middle of a pretty intense fight. Oh wow, I have a greater call already? Ow. Did not want to get cursed with blood. Ah, Curry. Welcome. Oh, okay. Up to... Wow, you can actually get hit by that twice. That's some new information. Ow. I'd like my cast crystals back, please, and thank you. Alright, I saw something pop up in chat, but, once again, I am in the midst of a very dangerous fight. One and only. I'm trying not to die. Oh my God, did I try. I try all the time in this institution. Oh, I thought you were gonna die before that. That's unfortunate. Ah. Alright, come on, health regeneration. Into overdrive. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, Dad, no. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, wow. That's, First time I've beaten him without the shield. Alright, well, I was not expecting that, for sure. I suppose that's the power of a level 5 heroic crystal beam. Oh. And a little bit of extra blood just for me. Ah. Oh. Oh, I actually have to walk to her this time. Oh, get over it, you underworld god. Mother?
Father led you to believe that I could not survive past birth. He didn't lie to you exactly, so he says.
Wait, slow down, Zagreus. What do you mean?
I'm gonna die in a couple of seconds.
Yet here you are.
thought it was the truth. The fates appointed him dominion over the entire underworld, but he would never have an heir, so he was led to understand. He never expected me to be born, much less survive.
He never expected you to survive. Then, forgive my asking, but why did you? How did you? The fates are not known for making mistakes when it comes to such things.
Nyx saved my
Oh, spooky magic.
life, I guess, then raised me in your absence. The fates are her daughters, right? Maybe she persuaded them to go easier on me. She cannot say more. In any case, apparently it took her quite a while to revive me, and by then you were gone.
Nyx. Of course she was
A lot of dialogue.
I only managed to escape because of her. Then she restored my stillborn son to life and nurtured him? And I never would have known unless that child, fully grown and having learned the truth, defied his father and then found me here.
Also, fun fact about Persephone, she's not actually a nature goddess. She's entirely an underworld goddess. So I am led to believe by overly sarcastic productions. She never has any epitaphs appended to her name that have anything to do with the seasons or nature. It's entirely her mother Demeter that is responsible for bringing about spring and harvest. She is incidental in the process.
Yes, although we still don't know how come Father and Nyx never sent for you. Though, let me ask you something, Mother, if you please. If you had found out that I was born and very much alive, would you have come back?
Every time Zagreus starts dying in the overworld, it just sounds like he has a stomach ache.
Would I have come back? To see my only child? Had I but known you lived, I would have gladly gone through hell again to see you, Zagreus. Of course I would have.
Well then, what if Father didn't want you doing that?
What if he didn't want me coming back to him?
Just have some Pepto-Bismol, Zagreus. You'll be fine.
You're fading again, Zagreus. You've pushed yourself too hard. But what is it you meant by what you said?
It's just a hunch of mine. I'll be back.
No, you said it wrong. It's I'll be back. You need to add a bit more drawl to your voice. Alright. I'm gonna do another run. I'm having fun. Why stop now?
That's a real shame. I mean, imagine one day you're just going about your business and then you're dead. Although I guess you don't have to imagine it like I do.
No. Achilles is off duty.
Hello, Dusa. Have a gift.
There must be some mistake. Prince, you're giving this to me?
Of course, you disembodied head.
Dusa, don't work yourself too hard on my account, okay?
You're one of my favorite disembodied heads. You and Melody.
Don't tell me I'm in trouble, am I?
I just gave you a gift. Why would you think that? Okay, that's all you had to say? Hello, Thanatos. You get a gift too.
What is it with the generosity lately? Look, I'll just stash this with the rest. Dump it off on me.
Reminds me of the scene from Undertale, where Undyne just puts the bone with the rest of them.
Hey, that's an idea. One of these days or nights we'll have enough of this stuff to throw a feast to make all of Olympus jealous.
You took Lord Hades down. You really did. I've never seen him quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of Styx himself.
So he does that too.
In the grand scheme of things, he slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the fates enjoy this sort of thing.
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve. You watch yourself.
I'm planning to.
Everything is as it always was. I
No pops.
There's no escape from here. Learn that the hard way, then.
Look, I just have to continue carrying out conversations in 20-second intervals.
Told me more important things. Mother left because she never even knew I was alive, thanks to you. She's got a lot of questions herself, as you can probably imagine. I'm headed back to her. You going to cooperate?
Nonsense. Listen to me. If you have any sense remaining in that head of yours, I caution you not to discuss this here and now.
Let me go. Let me find her. She demands it.
No. I'll hear no demands from you.
Alright. Orpheus is a bit off duty. Also, knew something? Maybe? It's hard to tell. I think I'm just going to, save up for the Erebus Gate. No? I don't even know what it is. Yes, it is.
You've been through hell more times than you can count by now, haven't you, Zag? You getting used to it? No wonder that you're friends with Sisyphus.
I could probably count it, actually. Probably around 50 at this point, I think.
Getting used to it, all right.
Maybe 40?
For as many chances as it takes. I look forward to our next appointment out there.
Appointment, indeed. Don't keep me waiting. For all your toil, I'm sure you're not even close.
We'll see.
Gup and Chirp. What is with those names?
You reached the surface.
I sure did. Do you have something to say? Oh, you do.
Saved my life. Gave me life when I was born. Father told me. I don't know what to say. Why didn't you tell me?
There are many things that I am not at liberty to speak of, child, through my own binding choice. These circumstances are among them. Suffice it to say that your revival required the extent of my ability and considerable time.
I knew you should have been born. Is that what the Fates wanted? Did you defy your own daughters?
Besides, tempt not my daughters thus.
Thank them for me.
Alright then. Let's see.
How many times has
45. I was right in the middle. I said 50 or 40. My powers of estimation frighten even myself. Alright. Which weapon wants to take a spin this time? Oh, the fists. Thank goodness. My favorite. So I'm just gonna unlock this one for fun. 12 strikes, your next special hits more times. Alright. I hope there's a counter for this. There is. I start glowing.
You know, pal, when you're not around and it's just me and all your weapons, I mean your infernal arms right over there, between us, they are making me a bit uncomfortable.
Well, is it because there's sentient weapons that are capable of growing and consuming the blood of titans?
Can't blame you, mate. I wouldn't want to be stuck in a chamber with a bunch of legendary, quite possibly malevolent killing artifacts. Anything I can do?
Oh, I didn't mean it like a bad thing, boyo. The weirder you make those things, the more it gives me the shakes and keeps me hopping like this nice and steady till the next time you get back. So thanks.
Sure.
Oh, you.
Gotta go. What'd I miss?
Alright, so. What boon? Okay, who benefits from a lot of rapid attacks? Zeus? That'd be a bunch of extra lightning bolts. Poseidon is just knockback, so not the best for such a short-range weapon. I don't like Aphrodite. Period. Ares? No. Not unless I get a good combo. Maybe I go with Artemis. Crit chance on rapid attacking weapons is pretty good. Alright, what do I need? I still haven't cleared Styx with... I haven't cleared Styx at all, with any level. Oh. I don't know. Let me take a look at the possible options. Need to scroll down a little while. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna have to look up the Believe in You speech. Ehe is just there because it's mildly embarrassing. Baka Mitai, I actually figured I'd sing the portion of the song, and the Nyan Peko minutes are... they can be fun. I had Nya minute redeemed once before, and it was amusing. Really up to you, though, Elba Pao. I could do any of them, really. I don't mind whichever. If I had to choose one, I'd probably want to recite the Believe in You speech. I can look that up real quick. I just forget the particular details of a couple of the lines. Let's see. If you are curious that, what is it? I'd go to the chatting room, but as you can see, it's just a blank rectangle. Because, you know, for some reason, my face capture software isn't working. But I suppose we can just hang out here a little bit and listen to the BGM while I load up the Don't Believe in Yourself, Believe in the Me Who Believes in You speech. That believes in you. Ba ba ba. Give me the whole speech. Not, I don't want the top 10 inspirational quotes from anime. I just want the speech. Well, top 20 Gurren Lagann quotes to make you kick logic to the curb and do the impossible. Want the final one. Come on. It's gotta be here somewhere. There we go. Alright. Time to mute the BGM. Get the full experience. Believe in yourself. Not the you who believes in me. Not the me who believes in you. Believe in the you who believes in yourself. I really like Gurren Lagann, in case you couldn't tell. Actually my favorite anime of all time. But back to work. No problem. And take that to heart as well. Do believe in yourself. Kick logic to the curb. Alright. I actually don't think I've mentioned it too much. I don't talk about anime very commonly, I don't think. Oh. That's interesting. I'll take it. is it greater numbers as well? Oh, really? Wait, what? What is happening right now? Why are all of those checked already? I thought that with each level of heat increase, you got more bonuses? Was I mistaken? Or do you have to get them all? Okay. I think you have to get them all. Alright, Aqua. You take care. Alright, well, I suppose I'll just go in with heat 0. Suppose I need to beat Hades first. Oh. Just the god I was looking for. Well, I sure hope so. Oh, I would have liked something better than a common. It's fine. I'll take 20% critical chance. I think I even triggered one there. See, I wonder, does this stack between rooms? Doesn't look like it. I'm talking about the aspect of Demeter that improves your special after landing 12 blows. But it looks like it is 12 blows per room, which is a bit unfortunate since I'm killing most of my foes in more than 12 blows. Or under. More than implies that I should be getting my trigger off. Not even taking damage. Fists are just nice, huh? I'm fairly certain in every single game that I've ever played, fist weapons are my favorite. Regardless of anything. Oh, I hope I get the arrow boon. That would be nice. One that fires off arrows for every hit you land. Let's give you a gift, too. You work hard, Artemis. Alright, Alabapo. Enjoy your lurk. I have actually incorporated a lurk command, so if you want to hit that up, feel free to. It plays a fun little animation. And a sound effect. It should, at least. Alright. Bonus damage on dash strikes? I do a lot of dash strikes. Put me on a break again. Here, have a gift. My good friend Sisyphus. Oh, don't worry, Sisyphus. What did he do again? I feel like he did something horrendous. I just don't remember it. I think I'm just gonna look it up. Alright. I already have Internet Explorer open. Or not Internet, Chrome. Sysiphus. I spelled his name wrong. Oh, right, he cheated death. Okay, never mind. He's one of the ones who got disproportionate punishment. See, how did he cheat death, though? I think he trapped Thanatos in a bottle or something. Trickery, intelligence. Oh, right, he died once and then tricked Hades into letting him go. Man after Zagreus' own heart.
So I can just walk up and talk to him and chat? That's all it takes?
That's truly all it takes to make a friend sometimes, indeed, Highness. Now here.
Alright. Darkness.
Say no more.
My old friend.
Baldy? Zagreus. Good to make your acquaintance. I know that friends are difficult to come by here in Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one.
Oh, it does have a face.
Okay.
I think he likes you.
Well, pot of gold. Alright. Am I just going to do the same thing? If I get a chance for the beam build again, I'm going to take it. It's the only way that I know how to defeat Hades without using the shields. And in fact, one of the times that I beat Hades was with the beam build. Beam build using the shield.
Generations, I suppose. Hyperion, my father. He'd not one redeeming quality. My sisters and my foster brothers and myself. This world owes us a debt for ridding it of him and his kind.
There it is, Crystal Beam. I'm not gonna say no. Alright. If the game really wants me to do this again, I suppose I will. I suppose this is probably why Demeter was hidden behind clearing the game the first time. Because my goodness, is this beam powerful. I'm used to them fading so quickly. I'm used to them being ungodly overpowered. What is this? They almost feel balanced now that I only have 3 of them.
Delicious. Palm power.
Almost. Still feels like I'm doing more damage than any single other cast ability has in its entire repertoire.
Who should I give this to?
Yeah, that's worth it.
That is private property.
No time to lose.
Oh, I finished that so much faster than I did the darkness one earlier. Barely even used it. Alright. Ooh. Very good sound design on that. Nice echoes. Tried to dodge back across the gap, but did not take for some reason. I'm so mobile. It's wonderful. Although I am a little bit not used to the fact that my cutter or my uppercut no longer draws foes towards me. I basically tell you that I'm trying to escape every single time, so... I don't know. If you didn't notice that I was trying to escape, then I'd be pretty concerned for your eyesight, old man. Also, this is a whole bunch of small fries that you're throwing at me right now. Oh, there we go. That's a single heavy hitter. Do these drop money? I think they do. So I suppose there is a benefit to killing them after all. Ooh. I'd like to take Rolling Knuckle. Or I'd like to take either of those above Flying Cutter, but unfortunately, it was foretold that I would take that one, so I'm just going to have to. That's not that bad. Little cheeky shield ability snuck in. Alright. Mater, please give me that one boon. Oh, nope. Maybe I'll take Ravenous Will. Yeah, I think I will. Oh, Zagreus, you and your puns. Alright, do I take the bonus health now? I think I do. A little bit of not dying never hurt anyone. Alright, yep. Don't worry, I believe you'll get new dialogue one of these days. What do you mean, what? This happens every single time you fight her. The fact that you don't know she teleports you is concerning to me, at the very least, Zagreus. Ow. Just punch her to death, please. Bit more than I can take right now, honestly. Alright, who's... Alright. Demeter, come on. Help me out. It's time to cheat again with the Crystal Beam build. It's 9:04, wow. I noticed a, every now and then I can see notifications popping off on my phone. And I noticed there were a whole bunch of Twitch notifications happening. So I could tell it was probably the top of the hour, because that's when everyone goes live. Why is it that the petrification balls are the only ones that you can't destroy? Just by basic attacking them? Oh, Hermes, please give me... legendary attack speed boost? That's not too much to ask, is it? Oh, I hate fighting alongside Than in this sort of area. Oh, I'm always up for fighting you in your little contests, but this area is particularly irritating. Because there's just so many little lava pits that I'll fall into. I have so much damage that needs to be done, and so little maneuverability to do it in. This is going to kill me, isn't it? Ugh. Alright, take a gift, then.
You're serious? You know what? Fine. I'll take this and we'll go about our business, though I don't see why you bother.
Why I bother? Why, how else can I show you how I feel except by handing you these bottles from time to time?
What are you doing back here, Zag? You made it out.
I did.
You should know I'd die every single time. This is the 4th time I've made it out.
Visiting from time to time. I don't understand.
It's my mother. She's alive and well. It's just that I can't stay with her up there for very long. So we'll have to catch up one visit at a time.
I see. Well then, that's good. That's good because it means that I won't have to track you down up top. Because between us, I can only take so much of it up there.
What? Your job is to bring people here. You are death. What do you... Most people die on the surface.
I know what you mean.
Oh, Hermes. Attack speed boost?
Congrats. The secret's safe with me, of course. The others here, they think you're still at it. Though, I guess you are.
Afraid not. Movement speed boost. That'll have to do. It's a bit unfortunate that Hermes' boon doesn't allow you to get more Hermes encounters. And it's just something else entirely. Come on, the other one of you stayed still. Oh, there's too many of them now. I was fine when it was just the one. But now I actually have to try. I think I jumped over it there. That was fancy. Special... Yeah, sure, why not? Add a little bit of ice to my special. Yeah, I'll take some health. It's a very cheap health boost. Right. Once again, Hermes, attack speed boost, if you would not mind. Please and thank you. I feel like that makes me go in the opposite direction more often than not. I know it's probably because I'm running into walls, and it's forcing me in a different direction. Just feels weird. Alright, come on. Alright, give me the extra money then. Lightning or shop? Let's go with our old friend Zeus. What could possibly go wrong? A lot could possibly go wrong. I don't have a very consistent way of... Oh, right. It's almost like those beams are the most powerful thing in the game. Are you gonna give me a duo boon? Oh, no, you're not. That was a bit of a red herring. Just before getting hit... Take a call from Zeus. Who else am I gonna take a call from? Alright, darkness is probably a good idea. It'll give me a bit of extra health as well. And I'm running dangerously low on that. They're being unusually annoying to pin down right now. Oh. I've just noticed something. I'll demonstrate it later when I get a chance. When I'm not in combat. At least I think I noted something. Oh, there's still more of them. I didn't even increase encounter frequency. Oh, there's... Amazed I survived that on 7 total health. Alright. Yep. Alright. You move in the direction that you are holding, not the direction you are charging. Unless you aren't holding a direction. Alright, and it looks like you also attack in the direction you move as well. Alright. It's like heavy weapons in Dark Souls. Poseidon.
Cheers, mate.
What can you do for me?
Nothing comes freely for the mortals on the surface, nephew. And from the sound of things, it isn't any different with that Charon character.
Yeah, sunken treasure. That's what I expected to get, honestly. Mainly because I knew it would give me health. I don't really want to power up a random ability. too bothersome. I have no idea what it'll power up anyways.
Bone Hydra. Can I call you Bone Hydra? Lerny, maybe? Lerny, I like that.
Unfortunately, I don't have quite the overpowered setup that I had before. So you'll just have to do with regular old high damage output fists. And basic crystal beam malarkey. Oh, okay. Alright, up into the corner. Pop these little skeletons. Oh, I don't actually remember if charging it for longer deals more damage, or if it just increases the range. Come to shore faster, then. Makes it easier for me to kill your father. I truly am a master of patricide. I've not even lost a single death defiance yet, despite the fact that I've come incredibly close numerous times. Yes, I do, Father.
Yes, I do. Should I take the train?
Take a bit of treasure. It's almost always a good deal, taking treasure or darkness. Almost always pays back in full.
Time to pick a fight.
Alright. I think hammer might be a good call. It's difficult to tell, though. Yes, why not? The alternative is pomegranate, and what do I really have to upgrade right now? I'm trying to think of other games with fist weapons that I really like. Basically every single Platinum game is springing to mind. So like, Nier Automata had good fist weapons. I think Bayonetta had them, but it's been ages since I've played Bayonetta, so I don't actually remember properly. Maybe I should play Bayonetta again. Okay. Draining Cutter might be good for the later stages of the game. But I think Breaching Cross is definitely the one to go for. Armored enemies are a pain to deal with in the best of times.
By the three fates.
Like a boon. That'll do. Artemis is a good boon granter. Most of the time. Oh, I need to stop holding direction buttons when I'm charging that. Ow. These dumb little chariot dogs. Oh, okay. I'm fine with that. Bonus critical damage. I think that's something to take. But who first? I don't remember what Artemis does. Demeter's pretty annoying. Oh. I don't like that. Snow burst, then. Don't worry, Artemis. You'll forgive me sooner or later. Ah, yes. Please don't seek me out. I've been a good boy. Oh, they don't even do very much damage. Oh. Range on that is actually a lot longer than I thought it was. The, charge, I mean. Yes, it was me that made the mistake. Yeah. I'll take an epic level. Level ability. Alright. What do you have for me now, Artemis? I'm looking for a legendary boon. Better make it good. I can just leave the laser on the boss and then focus on the ads. Oh, it's perfect. Alright, and now just kill that off. Take care of the ads, and la-di-da. I've beaten the boss with minimal damage taken. Hurrah! Ah, alright. Legendary? Legendary? No, I didn't think so. Critical breaks armor, I suppose. Break a pot out of anger. Ugh. Do they have to growl like dogs? Come on. Oh. Oh, enemies that actually counter me. It's the worst. Oh, please. Please just leave me alone. Oh. There's accursed chariots. Cannot believe how much I despise them. I've been making plenty of money off of my side hustle. I can stand to come visit. Oh. Ugh. Alright, I'll take that one. I'm not happy about it. Just take everything, why not? Ooh, I am not feeling too confident right now. In fact, I am feeling borderline unconfident. I very desperately need that Demeter boon. That will cause the beam to deal slowing damage. Or else this build is dead in the water. Oh, it's just one of the witches. I was concerned that it was going to be one of those... What are they? The chariots? The bomb chariots. Oh! Speak of the accursed enemy. If those enemies could just stop existing for a little while, I would... Oh. Be so appreciative, you have no idea. Yeah, you and me both, Zag. Alright, I need this Demeter bonus, or else. Or else. I think that's just the end of the statement. Just been that one spearman hanging out in the bottom corner, waiting for me to finish killing his brothers. Very polite of him. He knows not to interrupt someone while they're working. Alright. This butterfly, rude as can be, is throwing butterflies at me from across the map. Barely even deserves to live. Oh no. Alright, well, a nourished soul. Oh, I don't have the money for it. Alright, Poseidon. Let's see what you can do for me. Oh. I'm not feeling very lucky. Please don't tell me about the dirty work these gloves have done. Yeah, just give me everything. That's fine. Poseidon, you are my least useful uncle. I expect to lose 2 Death Defiances here? More than 0 at the very least. Yeah, in my first run, I had them dead by now. I guess that just shows you the power of a fully charged laser build. I know Asterius probably has something that changes about him once he reaches his second form. But for the life of me, I have no idea what it is. Alright, I think I'm gonna save my Greater Call for Theseus. I think I'll need it. Ah, I thought I was behind that wall. Alright, he's almost dead. There we go. Yep, there's my second Death Defiance. Alright, I just have to keep those coming at him from all angles. Oh. Yeah. I didn't have a consistent build going on, really. To be expected, honestly. To be expected. Alright. I am also getting tired, so I think this is probably going to be it for the day. Oh. Viewership's a bit low, so I don't think I'll raid. Just 3 of us here. Who's even live right now? A lot of people are live right now. I'm just going to, bow out gracefully. But, thanks to all who showed up today. I'm going to try and, fix whatever's happening with my, webcam issues. But, thank you, everyone. Thank you. Until next time, shall bid you all adieu.